welcome. Everybody's doing well. We all had a nice midweek, had a nice Wednesday. I thought this race was an hour earlier, so it's nice to be like not in like a rush here to get ready. I had an extra hour more than I thought to prepare. I remember last year too, Nations Cup was an hour later than Manu for Americans. Well, the auto driver can't even drive. I've heard qualifying is intermediate tires as well. But I haven't watched any races or anything. Oh wow, look who's back! Bender, I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the super chat. First super chat of the stream, super early. Everything's alright. I mean, I feel very fortunate. I'm sorry. I hope it's better now. A little closer. But no, things are reasonably good. I honestly have had a tough couple months. But very fortunate. Guess the points. We're in the top split. Guess the American, Canadian, Mexican Nations Cup lobby points for top split. First slot. Take a guess. Put a guess in there. Looks like Inters, right? Run the Inters. Again, thank you, Bender. Thank you, Adley. Thank you, Banat. Very difficult qualifying since I haven't warmed up at all, and then in the race will probably be pretty rough too in the first one. You guys know how I approach these races where I pretty much don't have time to warm up because I come home from work pretty late in the afternoon, and lately I've been pretty busy too, so we learn from the first race and get faster. Race 2, by race 3 we're usually where we should have been right now, but we'll get there. Have some fun today. Would Adley became a member? I may do members only chat once the race begins. That may be a thing. Have to go slowly, but not really ready for the conditions yet. We did practice this a little bit on Monday or Tuesday. It must have been Monday. Not turning well. making sure I let that car by a little easier. I have a Ferrari livery on my Formula car. I've gone a bit wide there to make sure I let these guys by. Bit of a gap now to the last one. I will let them all by, I think, since I haven't even done like one full lap of warm up yet. It's a good idea for me to let them all go. I think we'll still have plenty of time. That's just to let them all go by. There's one more, but I think we could even let that one go too. Unless he's gonna wait longer. He has a big gap behind us. A bit of a queue here. I will let them just go. Everyone's just waiting here because they don't want to get in each other's way. The last thing you want is a slower car ahead of you when you're doing your lap. That counts. Oops. I'm gonna worry about my second one. We'll all get 2 laps, it looks like. So my first one here is like my out lap. I'm gonna really just try to get used to pushing the car a little bit harder and then hopefully do a cleaner lap on the third one. I don't expect greatness from my first laps of doing this. In the real thing, the other day the practice felt a little different than this. Like my feedback was really high. Sometimes my wheel like glitches and I have to hit start and then it will come back. My feedback was like intimidatingly high until I just did that right there. It's like double what it should have been, which was making it weird. That happens every stream where I have to hit start at some point. When I eventually like go on track, going on and off the track, it'll just come on at some point and it'll have more feedback than it should. And I hit start and it goes away. What's up, Renzo? Good evening, sir. Should have been down. It was higher than it should have been. Set to it. It's a lot better now. It was like ridiculous. So if you don't know, this is qualifying. We're not in the race yet. We're getting ready for the race. This will determine where we start on the grid. For those who don't know. that message it again. Well, thank you, Renzo, as well. I saw a membership celebration for many, many months. I couldn't read it. Messed up my final chicane trying to read. I actually wasn't that far off of the person ahead of me. Mr. T celebrates 42 months of membership. It hasn't been that long. That's when you first met me. But you've been here more recently than that. I'm not sure what you mean it's been that long. It's been crazy. 42 months is how many years? It's 3.5? That's fully 3.5 years that you've been supporting, not just watching. Thank you for helping me get to this point, because that really, every single member a channel has enables that creator to do more, to put out better content. So thank you for helping me do this. I hope to get to a certain amount of members where I can stop working my day job maybe at one point. Even though I like my day jobs a lot, I don't know how I would actually manage that if it happened. I was thinking last night, very fortunate how much I love the 3 main jobs that I have, which is teaching, coaching soccer, and then doing this every single day, pretty much. Oh, someone got pull on slicks is what you said, that previous message. I believe it. I mean, I saw the conditions, but if you're going on slicks in those conditions, you have to be extremely careful. I think most people are on the inters. And then the race. That looks like heavy rain for a lot of it. So I mean, I think most people will put wets on. I don't know. I actually don't know. Wets or inters, guys? Quickly. In 30 seconds. That looks like wets. What was he doing that had 11,000? Just his Triple Crown? His regular Triple Crown? He's gaining so many subscribers per week that I think that it's reasonable to think that, like, you know, the exponential rate is going to cause, like, a lot more watching. And it's really encouraging to see his growth is, like, looking very fast and, like, unlimited. Because I want to do this too. And I want you guys to support it. If you really believe in me, like, you know, you guys have made me feel that I need to push, so I give everything I have here. I'm gonna make it members only chat right now. And my poor vertical stream that's not working is gonna get ended. It might work next time, unfortunately. No vertical stream today. It's not a big deal. When they work so good. Mine's not hot, not popping today. When the race is over, I will take off the members only chat. I'm gonna do it over here because it'll be faster. I have the wets on. I have the wets on, honestly, so I messed up my race then. Already, if that's the case. It looked like a lot of rain, so I put the wets on. Nobody really shouted it out. Inters except one person, it was Gino. I saw it say first, but I missed it really. Not in time to do the correct thing. Alright, I will change that after the race. I will open the chat back up. What's up, Dragon? I saw all this like really like yellow and blue and thought that has to be more wets than inters, but we'll see. We'll see now. I'm gonna try to stay on like where there's more water to save my tires a bit, since its track is reasonably dry right now, and it's gonna cook my wets a little bit. Weird exit. I don't know what he's doing. He's going slowly ahead of me there. The driver ahead of me has qualified for Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup like a dozen times between, it seems like at least that many, half a dozen times. The Super Cup. He's qualified many times. Judge my braking, but okay. He must be on wets too. I feel like we're both going a little slower. That must be why. Hard to tell. And he's going to try to save his tires like that too, so he must also be on the wets. You guys know of anyone who did okay on wets earlier today? I know you guys said it's an inters no stop, so we'll probably do intermediates and no stop next race. But has anyone used wets successfully somehow? Braking. I should have did the braking on the inters part. The dryer part. No one? Okay, well, it's all good. Either way. 2 more races to do. Although the last one is at midnight, and I don't know how I feel about doing a race that starts at midnight when I have work tomorrow, but at least if I do sacrifice and do that for you, I have all of next week off for February vacation action, which is very special. It's very nice to have that. For both of my jobs, I'm off because they kind of go together with the same schedule. 11 days of just streaming, and we'll really see, you know, my channel flex its muscles and show how strong it is, I think. It takes a couple days to get some, like, help from the algorithm as I build consistency. But I do 2 streams a day for, like, a few days in a row. I'm pretty sure that's all it takes at this point. If I could just like manage the braking a little better, it would be nice. But Dadley, if you watched races earlier, if anybody was on wets, did they run out of tires? Like, what happened to the people on wets? Did they end up pitting? Just so I know. Not that it's going to matter, because we're falling back, it seems like. The track is getting more wet now, but it's still not in wet conditions. You guys can't see the water meter, but it is not all the way there to the wets yet. So you would want the inters right now, ideally. And the decision between inters and wet tires really comes down to how much of the race is dry and how much of it is completely soaked. If it's half and half, then you have a tough decision. If it's way drier than it is wet conditions for however amount of time, if it's like half an hour of dry and 10 minutes of super wet, then you want to go inters. It seems like what this one is, essentially. That amount of time is pretty accurate. How this is looking. Oh no, it's only 15 laps, not 20, so it'll be a little less than that. 2-minute laps. happened there? Finally, it's like a little more wet, and the tires feel good all of a sudden. Oh, pulling along and braking. I'm still just braking, not able to make it slow down when I want there. I feel like I can brake that late every time, and then I just don't pull up in time. This spot too, I haven't really been getting my mark ever on these wet tires yet, because it's the wrong tire for the conditions. Making it really hard. Tried to go up a gear. There's not that much grip to be doing that. I came off the brake a little bit. pull away from Lester, because I seem to just do it like naturally, and not really even trying. And as soon as I start trying a little bit, I get little moments that let him get close again. And now he's got ahead of me off of that one. That was a huge one. My reactions are like decent right now, saving stuff like that. And my TV is so old, you know, people question how I can even drive and be competitive at all with this TV being so old. I think it's just, I bought a nice TV at the time, in 2010, when I bought this plasma TV that I used to stream with. I suppose my wheel is connected like directly, and the distance, like the differences are so small too. I think as long as you have a TV with game mode, that should be adequate, really, to the naked eye, to human reaction speeds. But a nice monitor is nice to have. It would be nice to have. I wouldn't know. I never had anything better than this that I'm using. Again, I bought it when I was in high school still, in 2010. I wonder how Jay Rodriguez got vacuum makes a spawn or something. I tried to go flat last lap, and that's how it got scary. It didn't really lift at all the previous lap. Oh, the car ahead goes off. My friend Urvita. Off the track. Lester got around. isn't all the way to wet conditions. The rain never hits the track directly on that radar. The water radar, it only goes to full wet when I go off the racing line. Right now it's like pretty much as high as it's been. Oh, he spun. That's a bad spot to crash. That is a deadly spot in real life. Very deadly spot in real racing to crash. You do not want to crash there or get stuck there. Bad things happen. Just joining the stream, we started on the wrong tire, but I think a few other people did, so we're in the race of people who are on the wrong tire. Although Jared Rodriguez, I'm not sure what tires he was on. I didn't see him change. I think he was on the inters and just was having a rough time. Tire wear is like not an issue, even with the wets. They're gonna last just fine. So I have 2.5 laps to overtake and try to pull away from my friend ahead. Like again, he's qualified for GTWS like a half a dozen times at least, at the very least. So he's a high caliber driver, and we're on the same tires, I believe, so it's pretty equal. Still got it. Sometimes. I don't think you qualify 6 times by accident. And it's probably more than that. Probably 6 times on sport and then maybe 1 or 2 on this one. I just remembered I have an announcement thing. It's a big announcement, sort of. I'll tell you now. I made a Google form, and I sent it out in a few places, including my Discord, for people to sign up for my karting session that I'm trying to book at Lime Rock Park. I've already spoken to the guy who runs the whole show with the karting. And it's an outdoor karting experience that will be like an hour long. Like $100 each probably. I think the exact number could be lower or higher by a couple bucks, I'm not sure. And I think I'll have room for 11 people in a session. So if we fill up 11 with my personal friends and some other people, and then we can do another one with all online people, that would be pretty cool. And I haven't made the form until today for people to like actually give me your email address and we'll make this official. So I've sent that out in my Discord. I'll post it in the chat at some point tonight. That'll be in April. So this is pretty much where I want to be. We've done look well to get close right when we needed to be close. Oops. That's not good to do that right there. I was right behind him. How they did. Nice job, Super 2K with the podium. Nice job, even though it was well behind Cardinal, who got away from the pack. My boy Sam here got the win. Well done, Cardinal. Sam Cardinal. That's an important result for him. And S2K getting the bag of points too. Really promising amount of points to start with. It was 413. Let me fix the chat now. Hold on. I just remembered I have to do that. The next race, when I do the same thing, I'll try to be quicker with switching it back. As soon as I cross the line, I will like have it ready if I can. Let's save the replay and we'll actually watch what happened. Could be interesting to watch this replay right quick. Let me take offline. Alright, I'm bringing the chat back. Hold on. And we're back. Alright, let's watch that replay. Yeah, Bill Dub, nobody told me that before the start, and telling me after is helpful. They needed to know before the start, and nobody was spamming the chat. So everyone in chat not helping in the first time, but it's all good. I'm at work when Digit streams. I'm not watching Digit streams when they have a very stressful day job sometimes. Can be, but I can't use my phone like that. I'm not trying to watch streams either while at work. I know a lot of people do that. Look at that. Team 1, we got that's a rough start. For him to come back is so awesome. Get the podium anyway. I don't know why there's any contact there. That seems ridiculous. The real cars are going up. It's no right there. Whose fault was the contact? Get it right. What is this dude's problem? It's a little further up. What is this dude's problem? Honestly. I think he's mental for that one. That made no sense. This is not even close. And he's smashed his tire and nose into the back of the race winner. Trying to wreck him, essentially. Is what I would call that on purpose. That's not necessary. That was not great either, but not as bad as the first. And then he just does that to himself. He had damage from one of those touches gave him damage. I'm not sure which one. Probably the one on the screen. He did pretty well too to get second. I didn't even see what happened back there. Start in the top 9, or you're going to be in the corner, you're going to have a really tough time starting from back here. Just because you started too far back. In that corner for 7 minutes. Oh, very nice. Very cool. What else? My comment on your post hit 100 likes today. I'm like, oh my god, that post is a rocket. Is it? This is how it normally is. I like it loud. I'm just talking softly too, and I'm not talking in the mic at all. I don't have a boom like talking right into it. I don't really care that much. And these cars are super loud. Usually the loudest car. back. How did he get to the podium from there? Oh my god. There's in the wets too. Interesting. I see you guys, or somebody told me no one has done well in the wet. Super 2K got a podium on the wet. Incredible. We're feeling better at the end of the race. I was keeping pace better too. I'm not sure what lap the crossover. I want to see that one. We're missing the apex a little bit. And then that was, I'm not sure if we like kind of got loose before the contact. I'm sorry, I have it far away again. These cars are so loud. I'll lower the cars. Come on. I know what I can do. I have the replay volume loud too because I always I record with this account. When I record replays, it's usually with this account. I will drop the game sound just for this replay because these cars are obnoxiously loud. That should be good. And it was like here somewhere. So I should be easier to hear without even raising my mic now. Thank you, GarageWorks, and my other friend who told me to raise a little bit. Rowdy. I want to see that one more time in slow, like on the way out. Was he getting loose before the contact? That's what I want to see. On that back tire. They're not touching, not touching, not touching. And then I think Randy got loose on the exit. Trying to put power down. Or did they touch first? Not touching yet. Randy's starting to spin before the touch. Pretty clear. He has begun to spin and they're still separate. S2K on, I don't understand how he's on wets here and came all the way back. Incredible. And by now, Randy's like expecting the late braking. Similar to the previous lap, but they switched roles. Didn't realize Randy's on wets too. They're both on wets. How many people use wets? They're the only two. And then Lester and I too. That got sketchy. I hope you have more accounts, my friend. I hope you have some more. John, I don't know how old you are or like what your problem is, but you can get lost. That's all I can say. I don't care what you gotta say. You better type quick. Say the meanest thing you can say. Whatever you want. Go make another account, John. It's just the fact you have more than one kind of shows the kind of person you are. Honestly. The people that I know that have more than like one or two, they usually have a problem. Also my mods, I need to like make new mods because my mods don't really do anything. What's up, Monkey Wrench? I mean, it's too easy for me to ban him, you know. He can make an account right now and come back. It's gonna take him like 10 minutes. And I'll just hit the button again. His last chance will be when his 24-hour timeout runs out tomorrow. I'm sure he's still watching. John, if you're really the biggest loser, come back tomorrow and make me ban you again. When your 24-hour timeout has run out. If you play it cool and you say sorry or whatever you want to do, I'll let you hang out. We'll see. Since you're still watching, I'm sure. I'm sure you want to be here. Oof. That's an oof right there. He was in a good position. This is when the track got a little more wet in Super 2K, so around lap 6. The wets are starting to come back a little bit. The track is very wet on lap 6. Oh my god! Oh! What? And he got a podium still? Oh! Bro! He came back? The track must have been very wet later enough for him. I wasn't pushing hard enough, clearly. He did amazing. It was fun other than getting punted the last turn of the race. From 7th to 12th. Second race went better. What tires did you use? Since we're seeing people use wets and be successful. Even though my chat did tell me no one. You never know. Woodadley told me he didn't see anyone, but that doesn't mean maybe he just didn't see the replay. Maybe there were people on wets that he didn't just assume that everyone's using inters. It's easy to make that assumption. But most of the lobby did use inters, and maybe EMEA, there might have just been one guy and nobody really noticed. You use inters? Okay. In both races, I assume? Yeah, the leader's on inters, and he got away very well here, so... I think we'll spend some time on board with him at some point. There's a lot of action. I bet he's driving very smoothly, and I do need to see some of his lines here. well ahead. He had no drama in driving at a high level. The only drama he had was when Dino tried to take him out. It would look like to me completely intentional. Hello, Razgriz. Welcome, Razgriz. Going okay. We're watching the replay of the first race. I just want to watch a little more of my friend Sam here, just to see the lines he was choosing with the inters when the track was really wet. He's pretty much staying right on the dry line and using as much of the road as he can without really taking one tire off of it. Is what I'm saying. He's using the wet side only enough to open up for the corner, and that's it. He's not really turning the wheel a whole lot more to go wide. For me to do well next race, I need to watch a little bit of this. I think I'm going to go inters, even though we saw wets can really do something. Because we just watched Super 2K crash, and he's going to come back and get a podium still against the rest of the pack. Hello, in Haskell. Hello, Lobster. Wet line side. That was interesting. I need to pay attention to stuff like that. Used traction control in -5. I wonder what brake balance these other guys are using. One more time. The entry was interesting. Again, more to the right than I thought. Goes back across the racing line to open up the corner. I wonder where John Hart is. I guess he doesn't have more accounts. Maybe he's not a troll. Lost 6 seconds, finished 2 off the podium and 4th, and catching fast. That sounds like a nice race. Podium's good. Can't complain about podium in a difficult event like this. at 1 point. This whole section is valuable at 1 point. Saw this earlier. I'm wondering that shift, was that up down? Two. 2, 3. Two, 3. Yeah, he had no drama, and everyone else is battling to the death every time they gain or lose a position. They fight for it. It is a rather important race, so I think, you know, as long as they can do it cleanly, this is sort of the time to do a little bit of that. Unless you have like an understanding with someone and you can do a little bumping and get somewhere, get yourself to a safe position where you can be comfortable and not stressing out, or having a great time with the battling. It could be a lot of fun depending who you're battling with, if you trust them. Jerome also, he's still, I don't even see how he got to this position. He was a little further back when we turned away from the battling. These are all inters still. Is that flat? Mostly fourth. We have 45 minutes until the next one. Can you guys confirm you can hear me a little better? I lowered the game sound so much that I should not have needed to raise my mic or anything. Should be okay. Good. Thank you. There's a little teamwork. Instead of going for the inside of all three of them. Whoa. Oh, that was all on his own too. Oof. Oh my goodness. And he's trying to give it back, but he really can't slow down there. He feels bad that he didn't want to keep that. But you can't slow down in this moment. Oh man. Smash the back of Barretto, and then Rush is trying to go through as he's like trying to not mess up Barretto more. Oh, and that's how one car went off. Unfortunate there. It's a chain of events. Somebody quit the race already here. I'm trying to remember who it was. Oh, it was Randy. Randy quit. One more time. He like kind of helped. It was interesting about that is Barretto like almost lost it. Barretto almost lost it. So big right there. Wow, intense braking. Put my headset on, it's like here. I didn't think he could stop that late. Yes, exactly. Just gonna see the braking one more time. It's only Americans, Canadians, and Mexicans. All third on the exit. It goes back so far because the cars are so fast. They get to the corner quickly. 1, 2 by the middle of it, and then we go straight to 3. I wasn't doing that all race. They go straight to 3 and floor it. Oof. He was in 2, and the exit was not as good. And doing the immediate concession can be dangerous if somebody's trying to come behind you and go around you there. You don't really want to be doing concessions instantly, because they're going to cause accidents if you're not really careful. Oh, there he is. I didn't think you would come back. What a loser. I didn't realize you were actually going to do it. What did he write? I deleted it too quick. I actually should have read it. Oh well. So that's 3 accounts that he has. So maybe he really is a troll. 3 accounts usually equals troll. I don't have 3 YouTube accounts. I don't know about you guys. John, you need to find something to do, John. You should take a walk outside. Go get something to eat. I feel bad for you, John. I don't know. I should have read the message because I might have understood better what his problem is if I read the message, and maybe I could help him or something. But too late now. He gets a chance to come back tomorrow on his main account, which I don't think the John full name account is his troll account. Now I know his full name if I want to go look him up and see a little bit about him, who I'm dealing with here, what kind of troll this is. But I don't care that much. If he's nice tomorrow randomly. I have rehabilitated trolls before. It should be like a service I offer. If you guys know someone with troll tendencies, or someone who's a really bad driver, I could help those guys too. When I think of the trolls that I have rehabilitated, they honestly, it worked out great. Every time I've ever tried to help a troll become a normal human being, it has worked. Kindness usually works out. And John's gonna have to learn the hard way that you've got to be respectable. Ghostly, yes, I have a Discord in my description. If you want to join Discord, in my description, go ahead. How is he here? Those wet tires are just like putting in a shift right now. He crashed and caught all the way up to these guys through just sheer determination. It's lap 12. What lap did he crash on? No, it was way after this. I gotta watch the map to see when he crashed. It was that lap. It was that lap right there. It's right here. Lap 6, he's just flying into the wall. But the wet tires are just that amazing. He did recover reasonably well, but still, I don't know if on the equal tire, if he'd be able to make that recovery on the inter. It would be harder, you would think, to make that same recovery. I honestly, like, we need to watch these 3 laps and see how he even did this. I need to see how he drove it. What am I checking for, higher place? Also, great to see you, and I'm proud of how well you did in this race. You qualified well, drove well, battling with the best of them. You're doing amazing, higher place. I want to tell you that. Let's not be so what's the word here? Not be so, like, you know, vulgar about it. No one's killing you. You are a healthy, living man. Let's use the real term. Someone bumped into you on track in a careless way, possibly. A podium was robbed from you. We're gonna watch it then. We will watch it. I heard James Vanderbeek passed away from colon cancer today. When I opened up my web browser to try and get online, I read that. People will get killed by all types of stuff every day. I don't really like it when people type, like, I got killed on track. They should use, like, the proper term instead. Let's, like, not take it for granted how special it is that we get to be here and have fun and be healthy. Because when you're not healthy, life sucks, for real. And it goes downhill fast when it goes. Like for my 2 dogs that you guys know about very recently. I always make this, like, point to people, but nobody listens to me because the internet is like a place where somebody, like, says, like, a word wrong or, like, does the wrong thing and people write rest in peace as if someone has passed away. So I'm preaching to, you know, the wrong people, but I only use the logic that I go by myself. People always, yeah, it actually is like a shortened version of that, yeah. But killed is such like a, you know, an extreme term for what we're talking about. If it was a shooting game, then you're actually being accurate. And I guess shooting games kind of creep into all games, because first-person shooter is like the biggest genre of games, if not like top 5. Racing games, once upon a time, were well within the top 3. Still might be, when you consider sim racing as a genre, is quite a beast. Racing games have evolved into something more since we were little kids, hasn't it? anything else but saying, oh, I got murdered, or like, you know, someone eviscerated me on track. Use like a nicer way. At least in my chat, if you can. I would appreciate it. Because I always think about that. Even, like, I understand if somebody's never met me, they're going to say whatever they want. But when someone that I care about comes in my chat and types, he killed me, higher place, he's so upset, you know, I want to mention this once in a while. Once in a while, I'll say it. Ever since I met Higher Place, every race we've ever had has been brilliant. I have the one YouTube upload that I felt like making where we had a race in Formula cars. Higher Place is very good in Formula cars and like high downforce stuff, clearly. And I cherish that upload. It was a good race between us when I first met you. That was Nations Cup as well. That one. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. And then we'll see what happened to Higher Place. We'll see. I will show it. Just look at his laps though. He's doing 203, 204. This was 204. Everyone else is 206, 205, 204, 206, 204, 206, 207. Straight fives, basically. Lukian Inter's doing mostly fours. Uninterrupted laps. Padrome doing 8, 5, 6, 5s, a little slower. But usually the farther back you are in these races, you get a little more grip because the cars ahead dry the track out for you, in theory. And it's slightly drier for the car that is coming around the track last every lap than the car that is coming around that same lap first. And you get that effect of the car that's in last catches up slowly. In this game, they exaggerate the slipstream, the bumping, a little bit exaggerated sometimes, and the effects of stuff like that. Just so it makes it more entertaining and you kind of feel it more. They experiment with how much this stuff affects us, and there's been different updates where the game had different wet physics and different tire models for the wet tires. They've changed things around quite a bit over the 3.5 years. Actually, it'll be 4 years in 2 months. It'll be 4 years in a month and a half, in less than a month. Oh my god, it'll be 4 years so soon. On March 3rd, 26, it'll be 4 years. Next round of Nations is hard to drive. I bet it is. Gilles Villeneuve with the big curbs. I was thinking maybe the Red Bull car will have a lot of downforce and it'll make it a little easier, but you're making me think it won't now. Earlier I was still top 200 while 3.5 seconds off the best time. So yeah, there's a big skill gap in that one. Not surprising. The skill gap, the fabled skill gap that sometimes people refer to. There it is. Night Train said this race is exhausting. Was going to do a second run, but I'll take the third. So you're gonna skip one and do the last one. I think that's a good strat, like relax a bit. Practice some more, take your time. I don't want to be up at midnight doing this race, to be honest, but I do take my YouTube responsibilities very seriously. I only take time when I need it. I don't have a set schedule that's rock solid forever because of my day jobs. Rory and other creators who have really good schedules, I think that helps so much. It's so vital to do that. Have a solid schedule where you never deviate unless you have to, kind of thing. And I really can't do that because of my day jobs, and like my whole schedule changes seasonally. Every 3 months, 4 months it changes. It's tough for me. But I will sacrifice to do the last race, I think. I'll try to do it. It's only 15 laps. It's not 20. It's a little shorter. And I go to bed late as could be anyway, unfortunately. No matter what I do. Last night I didn't stream and I went to bed absurdly late. Just too difficult to get to sleep sometimes. Different reasons. Not comfortable, this and that. Too warm, too cold. It could be a million things when you're having struggles with that. For whatever reason. When I was in college, I struggled with stuff like that too. I used to just like, I realized I have to do something. I was putting like a sleeve of a hoodie or like a clean piece of clothes like over my eyes essentially. And that really helps me like be able to fall asleep more quickly. Not foolproof, but definitely makes a big difference most times. If you're tired especially, it'll go to bed quicker. And I'm also like someone who doesn't like to sleep in like a room with tons of light or like with the TV on or something. I wouldn't do it on purpose. So I like covering my eyes once in a while if it's like a room where it's like some lights or whatever and I'm not gonna be able to do something about it. A window in a hotel that's like way too bright or something. Oh, you got overtaken right there. This is a really cool race with strategy. Like, Super 2K, I still can't believe it. He's making the wets look so competitive when I think the majority consensus is they're a waste of time. From before I like sort of saw what my chat was saying, people thought in EMEA earlier, which tends to be like the bulk of the audience. I don't know what people did in Oceania in the morning. My friend Guy Barber probably had fun with this combination. And all my other friends from Oceania who raced today. I wonder if we'll see Omega come back anytime soon. He won on wets? Okay, so whoever told me wets were not a great idea, I guess didn't see that race. That's interesting. Oh, someone crashed right there. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Massive wreck. Big wreck. Oh my god. Everyone losing it at the same time. At least the two of these guys. Luki and Barretto finding some black ice. What happened there? There was a lot of black ice in my area of Connecticut today. So much. The whole state was covered in black ice this morning. And every school district had a delay except mine. And the superintendent even said out an email, like, we're sorry. Like, he wasn't around apparently, is the story I got. And whoever was responsible when he's not around, there was some like lapse in communication where pretty much every school district except mine decided to do a delay. But my district was forced to drive on the black ice. And people were not happy about it. This could have been me going to work this morning if I wasn't more careful. This could have been me. I slid down my driveway 10 feet and I went real slow. But then the roads weren't like awful where I live. They take really good care of them. I live really close to the highway, so straight to work on the highway where it's well treated. I was behind some gritter trucks putting down the rock salt and all the stuff. Which, you know, you're grateful for it when you need to get somewhere and you're able to because they're doing that. That's why they do it, so things can function even when the weather's really bad. You can still get somewhere and not crash. I was reading how back in the day, before they really had the salt industry that is so prevalent in the United States, like the road salt stuff, is huge business here. They only used sand back in the day, which it shocks me, and I bet that wasn't very safe. You just get sandy ice, I would imagine. You get sand in your ice. A little more grip. better recovery for Luki on that one. Unfortunate. You know, to have your race go like this after 14 laps, this is devastating for my friend Barretto. That's devastating. And the car behind him kind of just reacted to it seems. The car behind him lost it off a combination of dirty air and maybe a twitch from seeing that happen in front of him. Alright, this is probably where the big moment with Higher Place happened. Higher Place, I'm gonna guess who it was who took you out, and I'm just gonna hold that guess in my head, and we'll see if it's true. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, please. I'm gonna guess in my head what happened in this. I'm gonna guess what corner and everything. Oh, look at this nice boot. S2K swooping down under you guys. It is like, it's a sad thing, but it motivates you to go and perform even more when you have those tough moments. Lobster, that's a really tough moment to deal with. It'll make you mad in the moment, but then it just, like, you know, you realize motivation to get back there and do it again. I need to watch this one more time. Because why did this occur? In real cars, Dino would have murdered a couple people today. In real cars. Not in game. Because these are just, like, kind of irresponsible ones. I could see how this could happen, because they're, like, slowing down, and... in real cars, you can't let this happen. Not allowed to happen. Or in iRacing or something. You get bigger consequence. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guessed the wrong corner. I did guess the corner wrong, but I got the right driver. I did guess the corner wrong, but I did guess correct, so I get credit for that part. Careless, man. Very careless. There's more? Yeah, no, and again, he did it to you twice. Why did he crash you twice? After the first one, you'd think, let's not do that again and mess this guy up, but some people are psychopaths. There was a bit of a speed difference there, like he attacked it more. But you're on the same tire. Oh, you have the damage too that he gave you. He gave you damage. And that slowed you down a bit as well. Because your wing and your tire and your wing are both broken going up this. So you missed the apex a bit. But how did it get broken? If it wasn't broken. I see why you used the word killed when you told me about this. I see why you used that word. In a real car, that would have been very bad. But luckily, this is not real cars for us. We would not be able to race with D Helt in real cars, it seems. It would be a bad idea. He would be a menace, just like this. Entry is open for the next race. We can do the next race now. And this was podium battle. That's fairly clean. It's tough to battle here, especially in the wet. Makes it even harder. That's fairly clean. That is showing care to the driver around you. Bit of a bump there. Yeah, right there. Gave Super 2K a nice little bump. Small one though, very small. Little bump. Keep it moving. The grand finale. It seems they finished in this order, I think. Everybody else well spread apart. I was like the best replay I've ever watched. So much going on. I've seen some good ones. That was among the good ones for sure. Very entertaining. Even though I was not a part of it because I chose wet tires, not being prepared like to push like a maniac like S2K to accomplish that. I really can't believe like the spin and then coming all the way back. The wets are definitely worth a thought, especially now that I know you guys are telling me Guy Barbaro won his race on the wets. I wonder how that race was, if he had to battle for it, or if it was just a smoother kind of race. 8th, and I had 12th, so I'll delete the 12th. A little more space. Then I have one of each after that. Menu. I bet these are both really good. I think that's why I didn't delete them. This is also menu. We're gonna delete these. I don't think these were that. Yeah, these were pretty good, but this combination is gone now. These ones I think are more valuable. The menu replays. It's my library for now. If I want to go back and look at that first season. Let's go enter the race. Not the dailies. I'm actually gonna do my oil and stuff since we have 10 minutes. Higher place, yeah, I didn't get a very good score, so I certainly, for points-wise, should go again. But I typically do all 3 races. Even if I won the race in this next race, I'd probably still do the last one. I probably would. I genuinely enjoy doing these races 99.99999% of the time. The only time I don't, that .000001, is when people like John, whatever his last name was, the troll was here. When people like that are here, they try to take away from the passion I have and the enjoyment I get from this. It's the only time it dips at all. Or if I'm exhausted. If I'm totally exhausted from working too hard at my 2 day jobs, at that point I might not be enjoying it as much. I'm too tired. And that's the other reason I would take time off, besides like needing time because the dog passed or something extreme. At some point I hopefully will have a more solid schedule. Again, when my seasonal work doesn't swap around and when I'm not working as a teacher 8 to 3 either, I probably would want like ideal schedule. I would probably stream from like, because I'm happy with working as a teacher and waking up early for that, I'd probably stream at like 6 a.m. every day. 6:30 a.m. I would get online. I'd wake up at 6, get on by 6:30 every single day, and I would stream until noon. That would be like a 6-hour Rory style length stream, and I would come back and do another one in the evening every day. And I would just, the second one probably wouldn't be as rigid a schedule as the 6:30. I don't mind getting up early as a teacher and like driving to work, especially to drive, like to get in my Camry and drive to work was already fun. Listen to my music and my nice sound system in that car when I was driving it. And now I get up and drive in an even better car to go to work. It makes getting up early not so bad. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, Lobster, that's like where I want to be. I will try to do it again. I'm just now working on my summer work schedule at the moment. Discussing things with my boss. My spring schedule, really. Spring and summer. I'm not a full-time streamer the way that these European guys are. I have multiple day jobs that I need badly. Do not have the support we need. Even the stream like this, you can kind of tell. The algorithm not favoring my channel until I do a few more streams in a row, probably, but also lack of support from people who do want to watch also. I'm live every day, so it's not like I need the schedule for people to know that I probably am online most days if you check. In the evening, particularly. Try to make it like that. But I'm pretty optimistic about getting to where I want to be with YouTube and Gran Turismo. More optimistic with every milestone like the 10K. I could be trying even harder, really. I'd like to think so. There's room to do more stuff. I really need to get like some cameras in my real car. Because there's been so many amazing moments that I wish I could share on stream. Or, I mean, not on stream, but on, like, uploads in the Boxster so far. And I'm not recording 99% of it. And I'm just realizing, like, wow, I'm missing out big time on some super cool stuff. Like yesterday, I can tell you that a Lamborghini Urus challenged my Boxster. A matte black Lamborghini Urus with out-of-state plates, like pulled up behind me when I'm already in the left lane going speed of the traffic, like really aggressively pulled up behind me close and everything. And I wish I had the clip to show you a little bit of how this went. That's a cool car, no matter what. The driver was seemingly like the worst driver I've ever been around. He's really like making poor decisions, I felt. But super cool car. Even though it's really just an Audi Q5, right? Like what is it actually underneath, chassis-wise? Is it a 5 or an 8? Q7? It's one of those. Or a Touareg. It is an Audi platform. Volkswagen, really. Volkswagen platform. And so is my Boxster. Although I don't know if they were fully owned by Volkswagen at that time. How involved Volkswagen was. Porsche's had an interesting history. They were always tied to it with Volkswagen. I don't know the ownership percentages. I don't remember what pole was. Is 55? or was it lower? I need to push harder right now. You go for more right now. I just got to get in the throttle much earlier. And there might be a brake balance adjustment needed. I know one person in my chat said they like -5. I could try it. I could suddenly try it. Let's just see how crazy that will feel. Am I just extremely stable now? That's not bad. It's not bad. I can tell you already. And tires definitely don't matter, so it's not gonna ruin my fronts or anything. If I just get aggressive with it. It doesn't want to turn as much, but it might be better to like trust it like this or harder. I'm gonna give it another lap. It's like not even that bad. I'll try it. But then I will do a whole lap on 5 at the, or I guess a half a lap on 5 after. And try to make up my mind. If you're here watching, please leave a like on my stream. I probably don't have that many. I'm gonna guess 35 is my guess. Let me know how many we have. I cannot see it. I do not know. Am I underestimating or am I overestimating after like an hour of streaming? Really 2 hours almost now because we're here for the other race. It's 2 hours now. 29 and 2 hours, yeah. And I don't blame that on anything or anybody. Like, I have nothing to prove here. As a streamer, as a driver, I feel like I have absolutely nothing to prove to anyone but myself. But I understand my YouTube well enough to know that like it doesn't promote it at all when I take time off. Because it really cares about your scheduling more than I think it should, YouTube algorithm. They want the ad revenue. They want you to be on schedule. And I feel like it definitely like will not promote my stream the same way. Like the vertical streams won't even work if I take a couple days off. They just kind of die off and will do nothing. Versus when I'm streaming on a really consistent every day for even just like 3 or 4 days in a row. I was surprised when I had my biggest stream of all time for our last race of Manufacturers Cup. It was the biggest stream I've ever had on this channel. A really good horizontal stream alongside a really, really good vertical stream. And I was surprised because I had taken a couple days off. My dog had passed away like days before that. Not even a week before that. And I had taken a bunch of days off leading up and after that event happened. Horrible event. And I was really surprised when that last Manu race stream worked out really well. I thought it was gonna be like this stream, where things are really quiet. Vertical stream was dead. Didn't start off very well, so I just ended it. It would 90% of the time stay just like that when it starts out like that. Well, this one is the one that I think is my old school. I didn't even do a vertical stream a year ago. It was 6 months ago that I did my first one. The horizontal streams are what matter. And people know where to find them every day. So I don't mind if things start slow or whatever. Even if the algorithm completely shadow banned my horizontal stream, there would be a certain amount of people who would pop in just to see if I'm online, I'm sure. At this point in my career of doing this for 4 full years on this game alone. Which I can't believe it's been that long. 4 sounds like a lot more than 3. Or 2.5 at this point. We need a new Gran Turismo title, that's what that means. We're not so far from the next one, when you think about it. They usually have about a 5-year gap, at most. But that also means GTA might be a PS5 title, instead of a PS6 title. Which I think personally we would all prefer if it was a PS6 launch title and they made it the best game we've ever seen. Because of the new hardware and stuff, make it a launch title to help the PS5, PS6. Guess the points for this second race here. Guess the points. Go ahead and give me a guess. I'm gonna ask brake balance to my friends here. I think I'm gonna use 5, but I'm curious to see what they say. Salazar said 0. We'll see the tires actually when I exit the pit. I'm gonna do this on inters. Maybe the last race I'll be really ballsy and try it on the hard tire for qualifying, where it's dry enough to use the hards, but it's really dangerous. It's like just dry enough, which is it's like a very fine line to toe. I guess if you're the greatest driver of all time, you go for it on the hards and you trust yourself. But right now we're gonna do inters, and if I'm feeling fancy for the last slot, I'll try the hards. I didn't check it. I didn't check it. We can check it anytime. It's still there. Lukey, I hope you're doing well tonight. I don't know if you already visited the chat tonight, but welcome. Good race. I watched a lot of your race from on board when I watched the replay. You did very well overall. Looked very comfortable for you for most of that, actually. Even though there's so much battling going on, you look very, you know, didn't look out of place is what I'm trying to say. Did not look out of place. Looked very settled in the group. I shouldn't be leading this pack out because I'm like seconds off of it. But I guess that's what's happening. I will try to go faster. You can push a lot harder right now than you could in the race. It's way drier. Lukey, you definitely should be optimistic for the rest of the season because of that. Like that race got dominated by Quartz, and I'm very happy for him too. Congrats, Quartz, if you're watching or if you're gonna hear this later from me. But it's anybody's season still. And everybody, outside of Quartz, everybody was battling for position very, very closely. Everyone looked pretty close. And in a combination where there is a skill gap. And the next round is an even bigger skill gap because of the curbs at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Some people refer to it as like a lottery, those curbs. So if it wasn't so late when the last one ends, I would do a practice race for that. Maybe tomorrow night we do some Gilles Villeneuve practice. He started so close to me, behind me there. That's concerning for him. I should break way later. It's okay. I may not need that second gear the way I do in the wet, but it feels pretty good trying it there. Might be too slow to do it in the dry though. The mostly dry. That was bad. But survived it. Lucky for me, I survived it. I don't want to get in anyone's way, so I'm glad I'm not spinning. I think we'll get one more because I was the first car out, which is very good. Helps me. That's a ruined chicane, unfortunately. Not so great. Need to really just commit to my braking in a few spots and we'll pull out a better time. Well, that's not the greatest turn one. If I'm too far down, I might even back off of that one. Because that turn one was not enough, really. We'll see. Can be made up elsewhere, I suppose, based on the gap. And the car behind's not exactly right behind me. We should be safe to not get caught and be in someone's way. I think I need to use a little more track in some spots would help me. If I opened up a bit more. Even though it's wet, you can use it. I brought it back. I gained something back. Not in what I wanted though. And we did mess up turn one. That cost me at least like 3/4 tenths alone. If we had gone half a second faster, it would have put us right in the top 5. So from here, I'm not sure if we should go inters or wets because we've seen that on the wets you can do amazing things. just the fact that S2K did what he did shows the wets are worth a shot, but they're hard to drive on the dry line. Like, they make it tough. I'm gonna save trying wets again for the last race, if we're gonna try that. I'm gonna start inters. The points are 352. So we lost about 60 points since the last race for the winner. You can still get a reasonable score if you win this. I believe I'm gonna do another one, Lobster. Yeah, I could always back out of it because it's so late. But I always put my commitments to the channel like pretty high in my priorities. I leave for work at 6:30, and this last race will end at like 1 in the morning. It's not okay. But I sacrifice. Yeah, and I will do it. I don't know about the trying wets part, but I will do the race. I think I might consult or try them out in time trial first. Make a poll in the chat to decide. That would be interesting what you guys would vote. So just like the previous race, doing the same thing. Don't be surprised. I think I'm going to do this all season. It says it in my membership perks too if you go and read my actual information on my channel. It says I'm supposed to do this. So if you're not a member, please consider becoming a member. It would be something that helps me tremendously. Even the base tier makes a crazy difference. And eventually, if I work my butt off forever here, it might not even take that long for me to get to a point where I have so many members that I don't have to do the same heavy work schedule that I do right now. That would be nice. That would be very nice for everybody, because you guys would get more streams, better content. Please become a member. I'm not kidding. All right. Oh, I should put the game sound back up. Unless you like it lower like this, I guess I can put it there. You should still be able to hear me. And game sound is more where I usually like it. I'm gonna leave it right there. And I'm gonna turn off the music. Music is on. This race will be a little more serious. No music. Okay. Once the race is over, I will try to be quick to turn the chat back on so you guys can give me your thoughts on what you saw in the final laps, because it could be crazy, you never know. I'll try to get the chat back on for everybody the moment I cross the line. I'll try to remember. So we've started right in the middle of the chicane. That is the worst place to start, but it's such a long race it won't matter. Won't matter at all. I need to do these like rotational downshifts at first way more often. It's going to be the way I get a good race here. I'm going to need to do that all the time. The rotational first and second gear hits where I go right back up. It seems to be the only way to make this car behave the way I want it to. And I hadn't really been doing that last race at all. Just kind of vibing. The first race just vibing out, enjoying it. Talking to my new friend, John. Made a new friend today. Professional troll, John. Who I'm sure I would bet you anything is still watching. I'd bet you anything. So tomorrow, John, I hope we hear from you. A nice message when your timeout runs out on your main account. That is the only one, hopefully, that's not banned. If you have more accounts than 3, you're extra confirmed. Pre-approved troll if you have 4 YouTube accounts at that point. Like, I have more than one email address, but I don't use other accounts on YouTube ever. You would have to make them for each one. And again, speaking of email addresses, I mentioned earlier in the stream when less people were here that I have created a Google Docs form a Google form for you guys to sign up to do real-life go-karting with me at Lime Rock Park in some gnarly, super fast go-karts, if you're interested. Some CRG rental carts will do about 50 miles per hour. They're fully unrestricted, automatic go-karts. The fastest outdoor karts you can get into where you don't have to bring your own, pretty much. I don't know of places that will lend you shifter carts or rent you a shifter cart. Pretty sure you got to bring that with you for like an event, a special day. And I think skill level wise, that's another planet than a CRG rental cart. Even though the rental cart's fun and will be a big challenge on your body and everything, the shifter cart is like a race car. It's like an actual race car at that point. Way faster, hitting 100 miles per hour and everything, depending how nice your engine is. 100's not slow, so in a go-kart, getting sketchy at that point. If you want to go go-karting with me again, I know some of you guys can't reply, go look at my Discord and you can sign up in the Google Doc. I shared it in my Discord general chat. For whoever wants to sign up, I will communicate with you via email. In the form, it asks for your full name and your email, and that's it. And that's all I need to create a list of who's interested, and then try to finalize and confirm. 22 people is the most I'm gonna allow for this, and I will be selective to a degree. Like if it's the choice between one of my greatest friends of all time and someone who I've never met, I may be like, hey, it's actually I have decided the 22, it's full. But I do want to make it first come, first serve also, to a degree. Where if somebody's like the first one to sign up, you're definitely not getting booted. Because I want to bring someone else. It's not going to happen. If you're the last guy, potentially, somebody could beg their way into taking your spot. And I would owe you big time. Where if we did the real track day, because the whole point of doing the karting is I wanted some outdoor karting. It's so fun in outdoor karts. They're so fast, your body will be sore afterwards. Because you're flat, full throttle so long. Doing corners. And if I can do the karting successfully and have two sessions with 11 drivers each, including me, so 12 in each session, if we can really do that and book 2 of them, that'd be amazing. I would go full throttle into trying to book a private track rental for you guys to bring your daily drivers on track with me at Lime Rock Park in Connecticut. Just meet me out there. If we do the real track day, that'd be unreal. I want it bad. New mission unlocked right there. I've seen other channels try it in the last year, and I don't think we can't do it. I think we actually probably could do it, because we have some serious passion for racing in my community and in my chat. I think it's not unrealistic to get some people interested in doing a track day if I promote it well. Do some good marketing, and make it fun too is the key thing. Like, make it a good experience, which I have a good track record for making things fun and good experiences. I've done one event of my own like this one time. I'll let him go, I think. I don't want to be in the way here. He got bumped pretty hard. Negative waves. That cost me a ton, that whole moment there. But I actually have been driving fine while chit-chatting. And that was not my fault. Let me slow down. This is looking a lot like the other race where it's just going to be battling and stuff, all race from people, for the most part, ahead of us and behind us. People are going to send it when they see the opportunity, for the most part, even though it's such a long race. And if you battle at all, you're losing touch with the leaders that we weren't so far away from. Intermediates feel really good, but the rain is very low right now. Not a lot of rain on circuit. It was lap 6 where the rain comes. Yeah, I can see it. You can't see the water bar, but I can. It is gradually going up. Correct. Okay. I'll be ready. And I should take wet line. Oh, I kind of saw how Cardinal was driving through different conditions. Look at Zach Pedanici. I'll say his name correctly, out of respect. Look how he's saying sorry to people on track. I certainly didn't get a sorry the other day. I wonder what happened there. I'm surprised he even knows that word. Sorry. That was a bit extra contact. Negative Waves giving me position there, being very kind in the end. After Ramos essentially bumped him, but clearly not on purpose, I don't think. Ramos is my very good friend Neo Geo, who I love and adore. So we will always treat people like that with extra care, extra care. Extra on top of what I already do for every driver, not even like only clean drivers, like even trolls and stuff. I give them respect until they start respecting me for doing it. Because I have a certain way of doing things. I do not retaliate on track. You would have to work really hard to get me mad enough to retaliate. You'd have to really try. It would take everything you have. Oh, how did we miss it? I guess the slipstream is part of the reason. I have to let them all go down. That's unfortunate. But everyone's so close that we're really not even losing too much. As long as I keep it straight here. We've seen how you can come back. This race is determined by the end, not the middle here. I can't believe Super 2K came back from that spin on like lap 7 or 8 and got a podium. It's incredible driving, incredible determination. Absolute legendary drive from my friend Onel, aka Super 2K. Pedanici in the wall, but you know what? Maybe he'll come back because, like we just said, it can happen in this race. Big Rekka Eau Rouge for Pedanici, who, if you didn't see my latest video, he wasn't very happy in my comment section before I banned him from my channel permanently. But the rest of the comments make me confident that he's kind of crazy. Because no other comment really pushed back on the replay that I'm not even like having an opinion on it really, like, you know, just kind of clear. There weren't too many people giving me like a good argument of like something other than what I saw with my own eyes. Like Pedanici and Robbie Heck told me that I moved under brakes. I didn't really see anyone explain it. They were the only ones who tried to explain it, and it was like nonsense. Like, at least try a little harder and give me a reason why what I did was out of line or not correct in some way. I just don't get it. I need more logic than what they gave me. And once I felt like they were just lying to say things, that's when I banned them. Not because I don't like them. I think they actually like me a lot until maybe that moment. I think Robbie Heck and Zach have always raced me pretty fair because they respect the way I drive and have always driven for like several years now. Here, why don't we bump them? Wow. Wow, don't hit me, please. I thought there was a chance he was going to lose it and just smash me right there. Again, going up to second is the only way I get around the corner. And then I got to use very careful third on pretty much every slow exit. And just be patient on third gear. Helps remind me when I say it out loud. Oh, Eau Rouge got bad. It's so wet right there. I need a better line through Eau Rouge. Not going to worry about overtakes here. No real need to battle for this position. I don't know why he's even really doing that one, but it's okay. Didn't fully send it. Let me have a little bit of space. Just like unsettling me by the thought I'm about to get like smashed into if I don't do good braking here. Like, this is okay to have the car break loose and get loose like that. That's kind of what I want, is for it to angle itself and give me a straight exit. I want it to break loose a little bit, almost. Maybe when it dries out a little more, it'd be better if it stayed smooth. But right now when it's wet, I almost can't do it fast without breaking loose a little bit. Another car spun there. I don't know. I didn't get to see who that was. We're in P7. 16 seconds off the lead, but I think this is like the last race where somebody may have gotten away and then most of the cars are battling still. I just looked at the map and I see there's 3 cars that have gotten away and then pretty much everyone else is battling for the non-podium spots ahead of me. Maybe 4 cars in that main group. Barretto, higher place, and Voidsy battling for the win together. Further ahead right now. I think I've got the braking like under control. In the previous race, I definitely did not have it. I was missing my brakes a lot in the last race. I need lots of jabs of the throttle, pumps of throttle. Ooh, I might get a pen using everything. We'll see if they gave me one. This car is so wide, being a Formula 1 car, that I have enough width that it's hard to get penalties almost. Because that seemed like in any other car that would have been one, but this car is very wide. Not as wide as a modern F1, probably. I think in GR4 cars, sometimes I get more penalties because they're not wide body, they're not so wide. You can't really trust them on the exits to like run wide because they're thinner and more narrow cars. You'll get a penalty easier. Go a little faster here. I'm missing my spots a little bit. Hello, David. Go back to second earlier is a big thing I need to do right away. Start making a chain. Colin did a nice one. Nice chicane. The earlier I go back to second, the better exit I'm going to get. Should spend less time in first gear. Gonna let him have this because he seems to have it through some of these sections. He's more prepared. We'll let Colin go. A little braking to make it easier for him to get a good exit, which in turn helps me. I don't want to get slowed down or slow him down by accident. Hello, Shahir.
What happened to Zach?
I don't know, but he's recovered well, considering how big the crash was. We might end up racing with him. We'll see. In which case, I kind of owe him, don't I? I told him, like, I kind of owe you, and if I want, I can use the same excuses you gave me and say you moved under brakes till the cows come home, just like they do to me. But I'm not that kind of guy. It'd be just better to go faster than him and leave him behind. It makes more sense. To be fair, that's what I usually do to him. In that race we had, I was not leaving him behind, but getting away for most of it. And in general, like, I think our win-loss ratio versus each other, position-wise, battle-wise, I feel like I've had good experiences with him generally, but also watched him not treat other people well for a very long time. Not personally on the end of most of it. Can really say that about all of his friends too, unfortunately. At least the ones that come to mind first. Very easy.
Just need to stay focused.
It makes you drive with a disciplined right foot. I need more fourth gear there. I'm wasting time on my exit trying fifth gear. I think when it's really dry, fifth gear is the way, but not right now. I have to be adjusting my techniques. Hey, Smog Baxter. Welcome. So wet right now on track. Welcome, Smog. I hope you had a great Wednesday, Smog Baxter. Also, can I get an update on the likes? I should mention it now while there's some people here. Can you let me know how many likes we have now? You told me we had 29 before. We have a few more people watching. How many likes do we have now? I'm gonna guess a new guess. I'm gonna guess 42. Very specific guess for me. 12-hour days, and I know your job is a tough job, like a really high-intensity job as far as getting things done on deadline and stuff, and making people do tough jobs. You're the boss. 60. We've grown. We have grown. I was way off. Maybe the previous number I was given was not an updated number. The 29. Maybe that wasn't like an updated one, or people left a bunch right when I said that. That is good news. We should go for a hundo. If we're at 60 now, and I plan to do another race, we should go for the 100. 100 likes. $1,000 likes. I think the most any stream I've had, a live stream got, was like 350. Is the record for a live stream, and the most I had on a video is like 500. Because of the key, and Rory too, because Rory did a nice race with me, and the key made a fool of himself, and people liked that one apparently, because that has the record likes of anything that I've made, video or stream, or short or anything, on YouTube at least, on YouTube. I had something get 1,000 likes on a Facebook group for Gran Turismo before, and on Gran Turismo Reddit I also cracked the 1,000 mark of upvotes, which is essentially likes. Those are pretty good posts, I gotta say. I'm not surprised those ones went so hot. Went nuclear. I think that was Super GT and Igor Fraga were those two occasions. The videos that I made with them, which those are two of my favorite people in this entire community. Igor Fraga is legit my favorite racing driver in real life. I really do consider him my favorite. If people ask me who's my favorite Formula 1 driver, I want it to be him. I want him to go to Formula 1 and show people that our game is the game. Because then they'd stop talking. There would be no more negative speak about this game if Igor got a shot in the Cadillac in a couple years. Or I guess in a Honda-powered car would be more appropriate, or a Lexus-powered car. He could drive for anybody. He's such a high pedigree of driving now. And he started in real-life cars before sim racing. But then he mastered sim racing, and it really shows. Mastering sim racing is like mastering any discipline of racing. It's like mastering rally driving or karting or GT cars or World Endurance Series prototypes. These are all different types of racing and formulas and categories. And a real driver wants them all at once. They want to do them all. Oh, I didn't even notice our friend's here. I kind of owe him, but again, I'm not really interested in taking things further. I don't retaliate for a reason. It just wouldn't make it better if I took him out in an egregious way. For no reason especially. Just because I felt like it. That was a nice clean one. There's a nice clean one right there. I think mastering sim racing is something every real-life racing driver needs to start doing because of Max Verstappen and his preaching of what he knows for a fact, that sim racing makes you a better racing driver. It pushes you harder, even than a real car can, in a safe way. So sim racing is worth every moment you spend doing it. Whether it's a simulator in Red Bull's facility or at home on your couch with your controller, it doesn't matter. Sim racing is an amazing tool. It is no different than any other simulator, a golf simulator, a flight simulator. They are all achieving the same job here of making people better at what they do. What they love to do and need to do. Even if you don't love Max Verstappen, you gotta love him for what he's done for sim racing. Just putting it out there every time he gets a chance, saying sim racing is why I'm winning, kind of thing. Giving value to what we do. When a lot of real life drivers do quite the opposite throughout the last 20 years. Even during the pandemic, where a lot of real life drivers were like forced to do some online sim racing, they showed a lot of bad behaviors and stuff and etiquette problems and all that. So there's a lot to be learned and gained from sim racing for everybody. Even if they don't love racing, they could learn how to drive a car and keep themselves and their family safe for the rest of their life, and they would never forget. That is something I'm working on all the time to make sim racing more accessible in my own way, the community. Outside of YouTube, I'm doing some projects that I've been working on for more than a year, a couple years, that you'll hopefully see more of later this year. Sim racing is very special to me, and that is why I do this. Speaking of special driving too, my Boxer, I feel like every day I'm having the most fun in a car I've ever had in the Boxer. It's a beautiful feeling. I told the story earlier in my stream today how last night a Lamborghini Urus tried to race me on the highway. And I wish I had cameras in the car to capture the matte black Urus going sick. He's trying really stupid stuff, being dumb. But I would want the clip still, so I can show you. And I would have had clips of all these other cars that like have been trying to show off around my Boxer. My Boxer must look really nice to these people. They must think it's a 911 when they pull up on me. The list of cars that I've missed out on clips is the Lotus Elise, Cadillac Escalade V, Lamborghini Urus. There was a motorcycle, a sport bike that like we had a good time together. So many cool moments that I could have shared a little bit of, at least a little bit. And I need to get cameras in my car immediately, just so I don't miss anything cool that I can totally use. Hello, Soft Shoe. You know what I do? I watch a bunch of channels that do like car reviews, like JM on Cars, Number 27, and Misha Sharudin. He's kind of a car reviewer, Misha Sharudin. He just takes it another level than just driving around on public roads, doesn't he? Because he lives in the Nürburgring. He lives the life. He played Gran Turismo 7 recently, and he gave good reviews. He liked it. from what I saw. He drove the worst car ever, but he, as far as like driving dynamics, and he seemed to enjoy the game itself. Electric cars aren't made to be fun to drive. They're made to just not use fossil fuel and go fast still and be impressive and comfortable. Not fun to drive though. They can't compete in that department. Yeah, there's so many. And what I was gonna say is I look at when I get a little peek when I'm watching their video, I look at their camera setup. If I can spot one camera from the other camera angle, sometimes you'll see how they have things set up, and I'll take a screenshot and I'll try to just, you know, conceptualize how I want my dash cam setup to be, because it's something you kind of figure out over time or customize, and I want some inspiration for how I can do it. The ways that the channels I like do it is probably a good start. And I'm really thinking, like, if you guys trust me, and I know that you know the level of driving that I'm capable of, I would be safe with your car. If someone like Softshoe, who I literally like, I adore you. I feel like you are a family to me, Softshoe. If you decided to lend me your beautiful BMW Z4, like your late model Z4, or your Boxer or something, or if any of you, this is just an example. If one of you wanted to let me drive your car and make a car review video with it, I feel like I have so many friends with cool cars that might want to get started with this if I started making content and I was committed to it. I'm not closing the door on any type of content because I really want to do YouTube stuff for the long term. So fishing content, we're not going to end that just because things have started slowly, or the soccer content. The car review content is kind of more similar to the path I'm on with the racing, and I'm not going to say never on something like that. It's just too easy to do it. It's not that hard for me to get in someone's car and drive carefully and enjoy the experience and talk about it a little bit. I just have never done it. I've never tried it. It doesn't look that hard compared to some other things I've tried to do. But only one way to find out, see how hard it is. We need some good insurance for that kind of project, but it's not impossible to do that. I know JM on Cars has talked about a lot of the details of how he runs his channel and the insurance situation with stuff, and he had somebody who was lending him their BMW. He just made a new video about this recently. This guy named Chris lent him his BMW, but before he was going to drive it, he had the owner do some drive-bys to get shots, and the owner crashed and really wrecked the car hard and got injured in the wreck. And the JM on Cars channel guy felt a little responsible after that. Sorry we've like fallen behind here. I've actually like been pretty focused like as far as the driving and trying to go quickly, but it's hard in these final laps. You can see like my car is trying to break loose like at the top of Eau Rouge, and it did break loose for someone else. So I've pretty much been on the limit. I need to just train more for this last race and consider if I want to use the wets maybe. Even though I think the inters, based on how I've driven too, I think the inters are nice. I like the inters. This feels more like an inters race than a wets race to me. But clearly wets can do something. S2K pulled off something special in that last race. I will definitely accept an 8th place with no crashes. I will take it. No crashes, I didn't bump into anybody or drive poorly in any way. Just not that fast, if you really want to be mean and criticize my run here. Not fast enough is the only real thing I need to worry about for the next race. Go a little faster. In qualifying too. We're going to watch the replay right after this, and I'm going to turn back on the main chat as well for everybody. As soon as I cross the line, I will turn the chat back on. It's like 11 o'clock, right? It's 10:45 right now for me. So the last race will end at 12:45. It'll be almost 1 a.m. when the last one ends. But I will get off before 1 a.m., which is nice. Ooh, did I beat him there? I gained one more spot unexpectedly right there from Colin. My poor friend Colin having struggles in the final chicane. And once I saw that, I'm like, oh, get on it. Throttle down. Take that spot if it's there. Top 7 out of, like, you know, that lobby's okay. Like, it's so easy to crash and spin in this race. Like, you have to be on your toes. I'll take it. I'll try to go faster, though. I really am serious about that. I know why you guys visit my channel is not to see me finish anywhere but the front, because you know I can do it, and I try to do it every race. I try to make the race as entertaining as I possibly can. Everything in my soul to make it fun. So I will try to go faster and make it fun, even though I'm going to be tired by the next race. I'm going to be really tired in the last one.
Time to watch a couple episodes.
Enjoy it. And I'll be here for the last one, Smoke. I will be here to answer that for you.
28.
If you're going to ask that.
Said one thing you could try. When the rain is heavier,
I think every corner I should be tighter to the racing line. For the most part. I'm turning the chat back on. 1 second.
At Smog Baxter. Said I'll check back later.
Okay, Smog.
At Stream Elements.
We will see you. Enjoy your show.
Said.
Enjoy your show, sir. It's back. Chat is back. Thank you, Monkey Wrench. I got sweaty from that. I can't even believe it. It's like, you know, it's warming up outside this week after like weeks of like super cold temperatures in my area. It's been like below 0 centigrade, below 0 Celsius for weeks. It's been below 30. I would say 3 weeks it's not really been anywhere near 30 degrees. We've been like below 10 degrees at night, every night for 3 weeks, and in the day like barely hitting 20 on a good day. Which is typical January, really. We've had some mild ones. That's pretty typical. January is the one. February, in the beginning, known to be just like January.
Said 72.
Where I live, anyway. Oh, I didn't save it. I did not save it. I needed to save it.
Said good.
Did you save it? Did anyone save it? Please share it. Somebody please tell me you saved it and shared it.
Said curious.
Oh, I messed that up. Somebody please tell me that you saved it and you please can share it. I'm sorry. Oh my God, Colin, can you help us out? Oops. This won't show. I guess if I can't watch the replay, we can go straight to practicing more or make a practice lobby for round 2, which I know some of you guys want to do for sure, and I would benefit from it. If we started practicing for next week now, or really it's Saturday in 2 days. It's very close. No, you didn't ruin your race, Colin. I thought you drove rather well for most of that. The last corner, you know, happens to everybody, stuff like that. I could do one race B if I want in the meantime, so I don't have the replay. Colin, answer me. Do you have replay? So I know if I have goofed really bad here and I have no replay to watch. There weren't that many like crazy moments that I need to see, but I want to see the battle at the front that was too far away. It's all good. Maybe Petanici or somebody will share it. Somebody else in the lobby. I don't have a Subaru? The WRX? Lancer? I don't have a WRX? I'm gonna rent one. Why aren't they next to each other? Why is the WRX not near the BRZ? Their performance points. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll do my best in this. Oh, wait, this is main account. Oh, it's a bad idea. I can't. I just realized I'm still main. This is just stupid to do that. I'm already losing enough DR by finishing mid-pack in that last lobby. I think I lost DR. Would have done it for sure if I didn't just realize I don't want to lose 1,000 DR for just a last place run in race B for 5 minutes. It's a short race too. I'm going to look up and see if anyone shared the race, there's an easy way to look it up if someone shared it as a last resort for having missed out. If for any of you guys who don't know, you can go here and go replays, event type, and down here and just put nations, and then all the replays that have been shared pop up. Put the track, Belgium. It's today. I don't see Americans sharing races yet. Not top. See you later, Razgood. Yeah, I know for you it's extremely late. Oh, Zach subscribed. He has subscribed. How special. If you can, Zach, share the replay. If you can. Would be nice of you.
Zach Petinici subscribed to the channel.
I don't see it. Wait, Padrome, this is the previous one, probably. Because he wasn't in our race just now. Padrome had a wonderful run, it seemed like. He did a good job. Earned his podium. He almost got. Wait, I'm forgetting. It was... He was 4th, I believe. Sometimes it's like you'll like see it lower down, but I genuinely don't think it got shared. I'm going to swap accounts to my alt, or am I just going to make a lobby? It would be hard to just make the settings from scratch, but I could do that. Because I want to make sure we have a good race in round 2, I'll make a lobby for the next round now, is my next move. Unless we get the replay shared to us by anyone. Let me do one quick thing, though. You know, I realize, I think, that Petinici must be using an alt account, even though I thought his YouTube account that I banned was also named that. What am I looking for? My Red Bull car. I should take the QSD livery off since they cheat. This is like the most cheater team of all time at this point. I definitely can't have this livery on anything because of the way they represent their team. And Brazil in a poor manner. Go in here. They did a bunch of very naughty things in Manu that are just doesn't even make sense. You know you're gonna get banned and you're gonna get your scores taken. Like, why even bother? Confuses me. Wait. What am I even doing here? Oh, just the livery. Livery is what I wanted. What's this? I'll see what's open here. I just had some ideas of what I would look up. What did I do here? In a minute, I'm going to get up and get more water and use the bathroom and a couple other things. I don't think I have snacks, unfortunately. Could use a snack right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go full South America. Full South America now. I had a South American team livery, and now I have a full South American livery of the country of my mom's birth. I am American through and through here. I'm born here, but my mom for sure not born here. I'm from there. So I am connected, in a way, with my South American brothers in this game. Working on my Spanish every day. Working on my Spanish. Thanks to them. And even my friends on QSD who cheated and made themselves look bad. I genuinely cherish them as friends, even though they cheat. and will work on my Portuguese going forward for all my Portuguese friends. I want to shout out one of my Portuguese friends who I was on his Instagram yesterday and was enjoying looking at his Instagram so much and thinking to myself, I can't believe like how close I am to this person and how amazing he has been as like a friend in the chat, supporter of the channel. From Brazil, my friend Joao Pedro Lunardan, if you're here, just thinking how I met him was when we had an open lobby like I'm going to make right now. I'm just going to make an open lobby and you get random EB drivers who join your lobby. And normally people that are A+ don't want to let these people join the lobby. They're a nuisance sometimes, to use a kind word. They can drive backwards and do nonsense, but this E-driver, I looked on Trak, Joao Pedro, before I really knew him, and I thought to myself, you know what? I don't like to kick anybody from my lobbies. He's driving fine. Why don't I just send him a nice message and say, hey, you should try some sport mode, sir. Why don't you try some sport mode? You clearly haven't tried it yet. And we've been bros for like years now, and he's an A driver now. He's not an A+ as far as I know, but he is a solid A, and much faster too than when I met him. What's up, Orochi Andy? Hello, Andy, and welcome back. Hello, Diogenes. Welcome back. Got a good result. I would call 7th decent. And Night Train said, "What did you run higher?" Oh, he ran inters. That's why he's responding to you. So my car is ready. I'm gonna make a lobby for the next round, but it's gonna take me a minute unless I can find a shared one. I'll pull up GT Engine and make it as best I can, and any of you are welcome to join. Even Zach, who I just banned from my channel on his alt account, and John the troll from earlier, who is banned on his alt accounts, but his main account has a final last chance. I really hope John stops by tomorrow and says something nice. I know you're listening still, John. I know you've been here for hours with all your banned accounts. Alright, I'm pulling up GT Engine so I can get the correct settings. I will make the lobby right now. And we can try to prepare for round 3 before I do, or round 2 before I do the last race tonight. I think it's gonna be really important because of how hard this combination is. Alright, I have the settings on my phone, but let's see if some hardworking person around the world is doing this right now and practicing, and I can just take their settings as a way to save a couple minutes. I don't even know where this track is on the list. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is the longest name. It should be like 3 pings. I passed it. Going full speed. I better not pass it again. It should say circuit for the first word, so I'm looking for. Oh my god. I've passed it again. It's not, they should put the alphabetical. I don't know what like the order they make these, but it's not quite alphabetical. Please help me. How have I not seen it? Is it not in there? For whatever reason? Because I don't have it unlocked? I don't think that's how this list works. They should just put CVG. Any help here? Did you see it? How did I not see it? Hello, Henry. Welcome, Henry. How is this possible? Do I need glasses? I really doubt that based on how I drive reasonably well. I should go slower. Gilles Villeneuve. I don't think it's there, generally. I haven't seen it. But that's crazy. Monza. Oh my god, it's right at the top. Bobby Vegas is doing random stuff there. This is it for the entire world, so nobody's even doing it. I hope I have the track unlocked. Just in case, I almost want to like take the settings. Can I even set it? There it is. I guess it's DLC. They can't block it from you if you bought it with a level. It's 20... No, it's 15 laps. I'll do all the rest up there after. 16 cars. S9. And it was a time of day. Morning, late morning. Let's see. Rolling start. Tires and fuel is 1-1. It's a racing soft. I should use another lobby to set this up. I'll get it all done. So get ready if you're trying to join. I will make the lobby and then take my quick break for the bathroom. Yeah, I don't need that. I can see the PP's 976. And we're not changing to wet tires, so that should be the same. Although no, I don't know the what tires my car's on right now, so that might not be the right number. Racing hot, racing soft. That's probably a no pit stop race as well. And we have to use this. I'm gonna need that too. On. Nope. Nope. Somebody told me, like, complained that they allow that one for the season. And no driving line, because I'm mean. And it slows you down. Okay, and I need more things up here real quick. Oh, and qualifying. It should be short. It should say it. Five minutes. It was 6 minutes for spots. 5 minutes. Okay, I think it's ready. This needs to change. Very particular about these hyphens. I have one extra space on that side. I can't even tell. I'm gonna leave it and save. Create. Okay. And I'll do a lap or two before I get up. I'm curious how this is gonna be. I'm probably gonna get a penalty on my first lap, I would assume, because I know the chicanes are gonna be the hardest part. Those curbs are bad in normal cars, and I'm assuming this car has so much downforce, like they might be okay, but I assume they're still going to be deadly as far as like your mistakes costing you. I shouldn't use the word deadly after what I said earlier. Dangerous? That's still even too extreme. The curbs are obstacles. They won't kill you. It's just an obstacle. Oh, I got a lower feedback. Is this 3? This feels really heavy. I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it then. This should help. It's not fighting me as much. Oh, jeez. I'll take it. Hey, no penalty. I thought I would likely get a penalty somewhere. This has got to be like my top 5 cockpit cameras in the game. The visibility in this cockpit is very good. I'm sure other like cars that have like convertible almost view would look like this, but this is like a very big canopy, like a fighter jet. Good visibility. Why do we not build all cars like this with canopies? I'm assuming this is safer than like any road car, probably, this thing. Structurally. That was nice. Much better. V, I was thinking about you earlier. I was thinking about you. Glad you made it. Glad you made it, sir. There's still time. There's one more race, V. We're practicing for round 2 right now, but we're going to do the last slot of round 1 at midnight my time. So late. I've not taken care of my sleep this week very well. That went well. If I get a good exit here, this will be a more accurate lap time to what we really want. I'm assuming like 16s, 15s, but we'll know a little better after this. Oh, yeah, it handles it well because of the downforce. Like you won't really pop up on 2 wheels because you have like 5 million pounds of downforce on top of the car and below it from the Venturi tunnels this car has. No fan, because this is not a fan car, but it is the next best thing. This is the standard. Or, actually, it's not. It's the competition, which is a standard that's somehow better handling when you drive them together. I think the standard handles well, but it feels like somehow like not as balanced. It's more tends toward understeer than the competition. The competition's very balanced, but in like a Ferrari sort of way. It's like pointy to drive this one versus the other one when you go back to back. At least from what I can remember in the times I've done that. There have been times I got in the standard by accident when I should have been in the competition. When I practiced. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I think it's time for my quick break now. So V, I mean, I've heard other creators like Digit try to break that question down for their audience, because that's a very common question. And something that a lot of drivers want a clear answer on, because people who are thinking of getting a wheel, they want to know that for a fact. And it kind of is a source of anxiety for people switching from equipment. But I think the reason you get anything that's like more premium and more quality is it makes your experience better in many ways, not just one. But I do think a better wheel that has better technology, newer equipment, generally does help you be more accurate and maybe even slightly faster via like the refresh rates and the equipment being more modern. I think a G29 versus the latest greatest from any company, the G29 can still win no matter what because the differences are so small. But I actually thought Digit did a good job putting it in words, describing how he felt like a lack of detail and ability to do the fine inputs, like the finest of inputs. He couldn't really feel it as well with the Logitech G29 or whatever he used. He actually tried to like figure this out. He put some effort in that. I give him a lot of credit and respect for that. He's a very smart guy. You can say whatever you want about him. He's a very intelligent man. He tried to give an answer on this one already. I will refer to him. If you want a better answer than what I just gave you, go to him. But long story short, yes. Long story short, yes, it will make you faster a little bit. At least a little bit. And if you don't think so, you probably just need better settings. The better wheels are very complicated. You have to set them up. I think it took me more than a year or two to get settings that I think were appropriate on my wheel that I have now. Maybe even longer. My current setup even might not be the greatest, but I'm happy with it. It's all preference really more than the right settings. Preference is the most important part. And the way you determine that too at settings, like anyone who wants my settings or wants better settings, there was a day like a couple years ago where I just sat here and tweaked for a while. As like the wheel settings, not myself. And just enjoyed like playing around with the settings of the wheel, feeling the differences. I don't do that often. It takes a lot of time, and I think I must have been the summer or something. I had some time, little vacation action, and I just sat there and played with it until I found like, okay, this makes it worse, this makes it better, going through all of them, doing a little bit of reading on Google while like reading the descriptions of what each one does on my display. And a little bit of like Reddit and stuff too, I'm sure, like about these things. But I have them in a place where I'm really happy right now. My personal settings don't need to be changed for me to be happy. On the wheel settings, I change the feedback on the game before I do that most of the time. I don't touch the wheel before I touch the game if I need to lower feedback specifically. What wheels are you considering, V? What are you thinking of getting? Shahir, were you unable to get in the lobby? Oh, Shahir's giving me good advice. He said, I wouldn't go LedgeCrew. Haywood went wet and was losing so many positions and quit. I saw in the replay exactly what happened to Randy, and Randy more than most people in this community, me and him are pretty tight. Like, he's somebody who has supported me, like, you know, as a friend for many years. And he's one of the highest level drivers in this game, period, has achieved a lot. I think he's had podiums in Manufacturers Cup more than once with BMW. And he's always an ever-present person in these events. Him, Cooper, a lot of these guys are close friends of mine, but him specifically is somebody who has encouraged me to, like, you know, believe in my pace and you know, do my best. Oh, you want? I'll put them on for you. If that's, are you unable to get in the lobby? I saw you're going in and out. Was my lobby not working? Should I remake it? That might explain why like nobody's joining it, but that also could be the combination itself. So I'll put your assists back on. TC, I should allow that. I don't know why I took that one, and I'll give this one back too. You're not getting this, and this. I don't even know what this is not useful to me. You left? Okay. I wasn't sure if like there's times with this game like makes the lobbies broken. It happens all too often. It was worse in Sport. Sport was far worse with that. The lobby's breaking. Okay, it's definitely time for me to take a minute. I hope the lobby is full when I come back, but even if it's not, it's okay. This guy who's in the Red Bull is in the wrong one, but no worries. He'll still get good runs in. I'll probably be back in roughly 5 minutes or so. 8 minutes, 10 minutes at max. I don't think I have any snacks, but I'm going to go on a deep search through my cupboards. I don't want to have to go out after the stream to get food. There's no way I'll do that. I'd rather go to sleep for dinner than do that. I had a good lunch today. That lunch is going to carry me, I think. That lunch was awesome. It was not chicken parm. If you want, try to guess what I had for lunch while I'm gone in the chat. Type it in. And the winner, you will get massive extra aura for guessing correctly. You will have unlimited aura for the night if you guess correctly what I had for lunch. My lunch gave me aura. It was so good. Positive points because it was so delicious. Alright, be right back. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. How are you? Saw that message. I think my chat is frozen. My thing that reads it out. Looking a little frozen right there. What's up, Henry? Appreciate your patience. Little breaks like that make doing this like way less like stressful on your body. Like a little walk and like 5-10 minutes away from doing it and coming back streaming in general. It is like a nice refresher. Just like if you're taking a long drive somewhere, you get out of the car and walk around a little bit, it revives you, just like in real life. You feel a little tired from tons and tons of driving. Entry opens in about 15 minutes, so I'm going to start a qualifier with the people we have. I think this is everybody we're going to get. Not a lot of people like to do this. And because my stream is like a little more low-key in the algorithm today, it's not like throwing it in everyone's face today. We'll just start with what we have. Normally I would want a full lobby, as you know. Do you guys know what happened in South American nations? Can you guys tell me how the races were in South America today? So far? I don't know if they're already doing the last one right now. I think they are ahead of us on schedule by 1 hour. I honestly don't think this is that much harder than Spa, but that chicane it's definitely a fine margin between success and failure, and as you're gonna battle other people here, it's gonna get very sensitive. Going to be challenging to race the same group of drivers here. And like when you go door to door through stuff like that, it's gonna get interesting. The full lobby. It's just a bit narrow in some spots this track. Oh my gosh. Spun it. The chicane. That's the first time I messed it up. I was lucky enough to get through it most of the other times. Oh I didn't do my brake balance. That's a big part of why I was struggling. I think it helps quite a bit. Maybe not in time trial. I think in time trial, because it's just a little different. I like zero sometimes in time trial randomly. Depending what car. Less likely to happen in the race though. Because of race settings with tire wear and other factors in the race. With the fuel in the car, maybe adding weight to one end or the other and changing the balance. In Sport and early in Gran Turismo 7, the brake balance was totally different. And they changed it at some point to make it what we have now, where a lot of the cars are good on 5. 4 as well. I know a lot of people who like 4 on everything instead of 5. Brake balances to the rear generally help. Ooh, rough moment for Shahir. During qualifying, having a moment. I wish I knew the names of some of these sectors. Should learn before Saturday a little bit about this place. Even though I've been here, I don't know the names. Been here 3 times. I walked on these curves in real life. It's pretty much the only racetrack I can think of that I've done stuff like this. I've only been to like one other, and that was the one I did the track day at. I've not done that much in real life with motorsport, but I've driven lots of different cars. Nothing fast really, except an Audi TT RS of my best friend, who let me drive it, and my Boxer is like up there. Pretty fast for what it is. Compared to everything I've owned, it's like really completely different. Go down the list of all my cars. And we only have like 20 minutes till the race, you guys. Lukey, Presh, Shahir. We're obviously not going to finish this one, but we'll start it. We'll start it and see how it goes. I'm gonna leave and close the lobby in like less than 10 minutes. Like right at, I guess, 49:50. We should have a whole 10 minutes of time trial, right? So in 10 minutes, I will close the lobby to be respectful and give everybody time to do time trial for the last slot. I assume Lukey's going back, and Shahir too, probably gonna do the last one. I'm excited for it, even though it's so late. I would rather go to bed, really, in a way, because I want the good sleep. But it'll be fun, even if it goes horribly wrong. I'll try to enjoy it. What's nice about that race is S2K proved even if that race goes wrong, it can come back. obviously using no traction control, and it's about finding that limit and staying with it. And these curves are going to be deadly. I think he went across it. Did I adjust the brakes? It's like hard to shift while I'm turning there. My paddle stays in the spot. I'm like reaching. While my hands are crossed upside down. Ouch. Oh, I got a pen for that. I'm turning that off. I don't think I would get that one in a real race. So I have to turn off the collision penalty with the wall. That's a bit too sensitive. I guess I'll stay ahead. I don't know. Leave me. Excellent. Thank you, Soft Shoot. The possibility of 100 on a rather slow stream from the beginning is very real. Just off of just, you know, people knowing where to find the racing content they want. Even if I'm not getting a ton of impressions, so to speak. If you know what those are, that's when the algorithm decides it wants to promote my channel. I'll get a lot of impressions on a video or a stream if it likes it, and it's in favor at that time. Again, I think when I take a couple days off, it doesn't help anything. And if I do more than a couple days, like 2 or 3, 4 days in a row, you know, where it's not consistent, if it's like more than a couple days off out of like a week, I bet it throws it off bad. Because it wants me to be like a robot with my schedule, I believe. And when I'm at my most consistent, it seems to do its best. So to get to 100 with a stream I don't think is getting much help is nice. Nice to see that. My schedule is good enough. People know when and where to find me. It's like every day. It's pretty simple. I wish I could post and upload for you every day. If I could make an upload every day, that would be pretty nice. I don't think I have that much stuff to talk about, or do. Nothing I want to cover daily, necessarily. That's worth your time. Maybe I can change that. On other channels of other stuff that I do, I have like 3 or 4 channels, and then maybe I can get to daily between them all. Stuff that's me. Besides streaming, which I don't think, even if I had a million other channels going on, I'd still try to do this at the end of the day every day, or like in the morning, take a break, do things, come back in the evening. And maybe just like less rigid with like my hours. I'll just be free flowing and not worried about when I start at some point. If I have a lot going on. Which is how I want things to be. Stay busy. I would be playing this game every night anyway. Just about. Like I have done for many years. That's why I decided, like, I really don't have an excuse to not do it. If I want to do this for a career, sort of. 5 minutes till I go join the actual lobby. 5 minutes, I'll go join. These wall penalties are making it interesting. The leader got one. I almost got one there. Somehow avoided it. I need to go a little slower into that chicane. On the entry, slow in, fast out. So I need to really find some discipline in there. Catching up because they battled right there. This is awesome. This is actually so fun. This car handles it well. Like even the chicane, like it makes it possible. So you have like a stupid amount of downforce. If you're centered, you just have to slow down this car that's stupidly fast. Just enough to make the corner. And it's a little bit of like you're spreading the needle because you're coming in so hot. It's the only thing that makes it hard. This car takes it well. Better than a GR3 car at the same speed. You have stupid downforce. Like in GR3 car, I'm pretty sure that one would be gone. I've lost it. Missed it as well. I'm really thinking about how I want to hit it this time, trying to focus myself on this corner, trying to learn something from this run, test something. Trial and error. And look, Lukey tried something and it went wrong. I was thinking to myself, think about the entry, go very slow this time. Really, I want to just look at the entry as I go by just about and take it slower than normal just to see it and hit my positioning perfect. Go slow enough that I hit the spot I'm supposed to hit. Now I don't want to leave the lobby. I want to finish this race. I don't think we have the time, even though it is really short. There's a possible. Do we have time? Can someone do the math so I can just drive? Unless I just take the lead right now. If we have 7 minutes left, no, we have 12 minutes and 7 laps. They're a little longer than a minute. It's cutting it pretty close if we finish this, I believe. But not going over. Am I correct? Can someone do some quick math? Someone who's a good mathematician. Don't cheat and use a calculator. Just do it in your head or on a piece of paper. It's 80 seconds roughly times 7 more laps. 8 times 7 is 56, 560 seconds. 560 seconds divided 60. Oh my god! Math and driving do not mix well. It's like 10 minutes remaining, and we have exactly 10 minutes. We won't miss the race though. I'll try not to. This has become too fun where I actually am gonna cut it close. Didn't expect to enjoy this so much. And I believe Lukey is trying to catch us no matter what happens to at this point. He wants it. Or he would have left by now. I should just leave it on 4. I keep either clicking it with my glove or it's doing it on its own. did a 17 when it was laps just now, or that was before. That late downshift kind of bogged the gear a bit. Not so bad, late downshift. Late upshift. Excuse me. More second gear than I've been doing, because I've been bogging third pretty bad there. Oh! What a recovery. A nice 360. A very nice 360. That was Got Max Power-esque right there. Can I tell you guys a story from yesterday? I did not stream yesterday, but I had a really nice evening. I felt very good about how my day went yesterday, even though I did not stream. As tough a day as it really was in other ways too. It was a nice day. The challenging days can be rewarding days sometimes. But one part of my day was I've covered extra work for somebody. I work from 4 to 6 on Tuesdays every week right now, probably till the spring, and then it'll be some other job with similar hours. 9 minutes. And I covered an extra hour of work, so instead of 4 to 6, I worked 4 to 7 last night. It's kind of why I didn't stream. I did the other stuff after work, and it already got too late pretty quickly. When I'm getting home at like 8:30 p.m., you know. I get out of work at 7, taking my time leaving, long ride home. It got late quickly. And I wanted some good sleep, which I didn't get because I stayed up till 3 in the morning. Just like watching YouTube and hanging out in my house. But I did this extra session and it went so well. I was kind of expecting to have a good session because I was gonna make it intense for the group that I had there. It was like it was a small group, only four players. And the parents are there watching. It was all the dads that were there. There's like three of them there, which is more than usual. It's like a small session too, so they were really paying attention. But I already had in my head pretty much what I wanted to do with that group, having never coached those guys. And wanted to just like put useful skills involved in it. And one of the parents came up after it because I made it so intense and like the dads were liking it. They thought it went well too. They asked me to work privately and do like a private coaching soccer situation, which it really helps me. Like, you know, has never probably asked anybody for assistance like that before. This parent. Shout out to the parent who wanted to hire me. Thank you, Max Morlock. So I was like, you know, superstar coach yesterday at work, to the point where like I just was like a sub for the day. It's not even my group. You know, my coworker, Coach Ash, normally coaches that group, and I don't think the dad asked Coach Ash to coach privately. They saw one session of mine and like, oh, you know, I want this to help my kid achieve something. That's what I do as a teacher, as a soccer coach, as a coach in Gran Turismo or in a real car. I would want to help someone in a real car too, if I had that as a gig these days. I tried to work as a driving instructor for road driving, but I'd rather do racing instruction instead. As sketchy as that would be. I bet it pays well. My friend Armin Agakhan does it in LA for Porsche. He got that from playing this game. If anybody wants my coaching assistance, I have like 3 people right now that are getting unlimited amounts of help from me whenever we can kind of arrange things. If you're on the monthly membership tier that includes the coaching, it's unlimited coaching. Like, you hit me up and I'm available, we'll get together every night if I have the time. And we both are available. If there's like more than one, I can handle it all. I'll worry about when I have too many people when I get there with that. But it's no different than what I do with these other things. Like, this parent is gonna pay me whatever I want for the one-on-one soccer that I'm gonna, you know, hopefully provide. he suggested too, and I've done in the past, like to make it like more variety in the soccer skills and games that I can throw into a private session. 2 friends or something, a friend there each time, make it more fun. That's what I've done with other jobs like that before. Should be nice. It's gonna take away time from this, but it's worth the hour. For 90 minutes of my time, I'll make probably more than I'll make in my stream, no matter what. Most days of my stream are not making 140 bucks, and that's what I plan to ask from the parent for 90 minutes of my time after work, where I'll probably make it like 3:30 to 5:15. Is that 90 minutes? I'm not doing the math anymore. Wait. Okay, I don't want to cut it too close. I actually don't want to cut it that close. Okay. Having a great time. That was so fun. I can't wait till that race. I thought that race would be scary and terrible. As long as you slow down for the chicane, it's not that bad. It's really not. On the right account, right? Yes. I'm gonna do my oil and stuff, because why not? I have 2 minutes. Do this quickly.
At PCH 9162. Said man, I was having fun, what the hell?
Was that your account in there? I didn't realize that was you.
Said good luck, bro.
Good luck to you. You drove brilliantly in the little practice race we just did. You had great pace in the Red Bull right off the bat. And conclusion of what I was just saying, I'm like really pumped that I have that private session now. Hopefully I can fit it in my schedule on a good day, because I'm already so busy in the spring right now. It's gonna get pretty crazy in the spring. Now adding another job that like I didn't know I was gonna have until last night, and I'll definitely take that because that pays. That's what I want to get paid right there. 140 for 90 minutes sounds good. So what is that like hourly? Oh, no more math. I can do it quickly, but I'm not even gonna try. I'm doing math all day at work. At least the morning. When I get there in the morning, math is the main subject for the first half of the day. It feels like the first half. First quarter. Okay, we're ready. I'm in the right car, we got everything. Many tires have been purchased. Buy one more. It would be a shame if you entered this race and you didn't have the tires. I'm sure someone did that tonight. I don't know what day I'm going to put that private session on. I have a full schedule already. It would have to be Friday, and I'm not available Fridays, but I'm going to talk to my boss and be like, hey, don't... I have, for the Tuesday, Thursday job, that's my most important one, really, because it pays the most. For that one, they make me work Fridays, as well as Sundays, but it's worth it. And the Fridays, the weird thing about the Fridays is, like, I never know which Friday it's gonna be. Like, they're not clear with me over which Fridays I need to work. They kind of tell me all of them, but then I've worked 4 different seasons, like a spring and a fall. I think we've done 3 together, if I'm correct. But it's never clear, like one of these seasons I did all of them just about, and then another one I did like maybe 3 or 4 out of like the whole 10 or what? Not 10. How many weeks? 8 weeks, 9 weeks. I feel like there was one season I didn't do that many, and I always have to like ask. Like, it's not told explicitly. I'm gonna make an excuse, but hey, I'm actually not available anymore on Fridays. I can do like 1 or 2 maybe, and I'll tell them that, like, because I really would rather not try to squeeze things together. Just give me Friday, please. Let me have my private session on Friday. And I have another private session too that like has pretty much nowhere to go. Unless I stack things up. So maybe that will stack Friday, or I'll find a spot. When will I stream? When will I sleep? Or eat lunch? In the car. I will take a nap in the car when I lack sleep and I have a minute. And I'll eat in the car. Guess the points. Guess the points. Not the best lobby. So don't guess above 400. And guessing above 300 might be risky right now. I think you should guess above 300, but not a whole lot more. Guess the points. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's 290 if I'm really being serious about my guess. Should I try to qualify on the hards and experience the hard tires? It is really dry at the beginning. How many people did that and successfully? Did everyone in Top Split EMEA try that, or was it half and half? It's really wet, but I would try it now. After like a whole night of driving this, I'm where I should have been at the beginning. Could probably handle those hards, but we should have tested it. My friend in 7th place is from New Zealand. He really shouldn't be in this lobby. It's naughty to be in this one. It is more of a New Zealand schedule right now. Like at midnight for me. I'm wondering what time it is for him. It's like 4 or 5 in the afternoon probably. Appreciate that. I didn't check the points, but we will. I will do it later. Alright, let's really push hard immediately, like I should have done in race 1. $289 is a good guess. I think that's... I'm going to go 290. You're going to undercut me. I think that's a good strategy for you. There are some faster guys here. And then some people I've never seen their name just about. So that probably means it's under 300. Whoever said 254, I don't remember. Sorry. But that was a very good guess, I think. 254. It could be that low. I think that's the bottom end. It's not going to be lower than that. But that's actually... It could be that exact number for all we know. However many points this lobby is worth, I need to go get them and take them. That's what I need to do. I need to do it for you guys who are watching right now. The 33 people here for this particular race. I need to give 1,000,000% effort for you. I don't know if a win's possible with this route, but we hope it is. After 2 races, I should know what to do. Hello, Tez. Good to see you, sir. Tez, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going great. I do love you, my bro. I do. We've known each other for quite a while. The good old GT Sport days. Good old... Used to go a little faster than this. This is okay, but not quite. That's all 4 next time. I will not go into 5 so quickly on the next one. know, by that final lap, I bet it's drier and the cards are better on the last lap if you're the guy who, the people at the front who get the third lap. It's probably better to be on hards for that last one. Still tricky, obviously. Oh my god, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Oh my god. Oh, sorry about that. Definitely can't stop because there's cars behind me. I'd be waiting the whole lap. Let him do this lap on his own. After that. And more. We still should get one more. Both of us. Sorry about that, Lester. Didn't expect to lose the rear. And then thought you were a little further away. Hello, B Duddy. Welcome back. You do wets and low. I'm gonna go inters, I think, for the race. I'm pretty confident in the inters right now. We'll be okay, no matter what happens on those. I don't want to risk the wets, as somebody said. It could be. It is really like hard in the beginning, especially, and then from then on, it's not so bad. But it's never truly wet conditions, so. I'm gonna let him go too. I don't want to hold anyone up here. And this lap is already aborted. I did a 56 in the last race for qualifying. Need to go a slight bit faster here. Should make it to the line, I hope. It's pretty close right there. No, I won't make it. We're going to start way back. Won't make it. Oh, oh, we made it. That matters a lot. Final chicane is tricky, but I should be okay. Be careful this time. I went in really fast, I think. Well, that happened last time. To carry more speed from my braking. That's all I need. Just not the back. You don't want to be last place. Ahead of the chicane, so I can be with the group instead of at the back at the beginning. That's all we needed. Alright, points. 296. I think I win. I guess 290. That'd be reasonable. Anybody who gets that will be quite pleased here. A little something for your effort. Sorry, Lester. We're good. Inters is good. I'm happy with that. Off. All right. Okay, same as last time. I will try to be quick after the race when I turn the chat back on. I'll try to be quick. At 3 in the morning, you were the one who guessed that. That overcut. Really, you tried to undercut me. I didn't even go for an overcut. You created an undercut on my choice of guess here, so we'll take that. I want to win the points now. Now I want to go from where we're starting to the points. This is going to be tough, even though the lobby is nowhere near the strength of earlier tonight where I was not prepared. My apologies for being too busy to prepare, really. Not giving 1,000,000% in preparation for this particular round. We'll make up for it in round 2. I'll try hard for round 2. We've already done good prep for round 2. And we did a full practice race of this also, but just like on the day today, I wasn't like grinding this. I wasn't available to do that. Would have done that if this is like my only job. So again, if you're not a member and you're watching right now at 12:13 a.m. Eastern Time, please become a member and help support the channel. Because this is all I really want to do along with my other projects. Do the fun stuff in life, the passion in life, stuff like this. And give everything I have. This would be the main along with other projects. I would want this to support my other stuff. If it was that amazing, we could get it there where it needs to be. One step at a time, please consider becoming a member. This is why I turn it on members only. It is a reward for the members too. Scary moment of going so close to waves. I was braking very early there to make sure we don't smash someone. And I went off the racing line trying to leave room. Oh my gosh, let's not mess this up too bad here. Be very patient right now. Got hit from behind by someone. Should not use fifth there anymore, really. I don't need fifth there. Maybe for a moment to settle the car, if anything. Don't really need fifth there in any moment, the whole race. Not too bad. I think Lester's got to be on wets right now. We have to get past Lester immediately. He's on wets again, it seems. He's going for the opposite strategy of everyone else. Maddie bumped Lester instead. Position's changing again. I need to get a tire on that dry section at all times. Stuck behind the car in wets and getting bumped because he's on wets right there. Lester doing his best with his strategy right now. I went so deep. Did not break at all. Alright. He may go by here, and that's okay if he does. I'll just have to work again to get past him. I will just hold the inside the best I can. Steady on the inside. Steady, steady. Very important to get past Lester when we did right there. Because his wet tires will be good in like 4 laps from now. We don't want to be behind him that whole time period. We get ahead right now until his tires are fast. Later on, we could be behind him, it's fine. If he's ahead of us later, but not right now. His tires will be way better later and won't hold anyone up. But right now, they were doing that. That's scary to try that, but I want to catch up. Actually trying. The rain's starting to pick up a lot now. In this area of the track, anyway. Oh, how did I miss that? Luckily no car behind me making me pay for it. More careful. It's just more wet. That's how I missed it. It's more wet now in the beginning than the other half, so more respect needed. This section of the track's fully wet now. Oh my god. More respect. Somehow got it to be straight relatively quickly. We're lucky we're straight. Once again, that was bad. Lost about 5 seconds. That's my first like real crash here today. I've not had any spins or anything until that. So maybe just pushing that a little bit too hard right there. Pretty clearly. I thought I was modulating throttle perfectly, but apparently not enough. Racing line really slippery. I gotta have one tire off the racing line. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Going for a lot on that second bite of the throttle when I shouldn't. Because I can tell how bad it is. That lap seems to be the wettest one for now. I should have been more careful. My bad, seriously. I don't want that to happen. I want, again, most entertaining race possible. Now I have to do a lot more work than I wanted to get anything from this. I was pretty comfortable for a second there. not a penalty. I didn't want to turn the wheel while I was at the top of the hill after that one time. I need to start doing the best lap of the race, like right away, if I want to catch anybody. I should have been more careful that I opened up the corner. Try to take it from the racing line, like only without the curve, was a bad idea. Lost a couple tenths. What was a good lap for where I'm at with this. Need to rev the lower gear so it doesn't bog down this car. it likes it when I rev the lower gear. I get more of a pop out of the corner when I rev it on my exits instead of try to just use the high gear. It's the only way I'm going to catch up. The wheels broke loose a little bit on the way up that. I gotta be more careful still, even though it's drier. I need to do better at that section. Specifically, this lap was a better one. Overall, really nice. That's what I should have been doing. It's my first 204. I'm thinking I was doing that time in these conditions earlier, a little slower. A little smog. Nice. If we don't get 100 during the stream, we might get it after the fact. Usually we gain a few after it's over. I had some serious dirty air being that close. Only 3 laps to go, but here we are catching up to some cars now. After all the work I've done here to catch up a little bit. There's sight of some people. Worked out good. That one worked out well. Bit of a bump there. Two laps to go. No! I can't believe that. Had grip for so long that felt unstoppable. And we were doing great. Coming back from nowhere. Well, it's unfortunate. Definitely was trying a difficult move when that happened. Apologies for the clumsiness in this race. And we had a whole nother lap too. I could have been a little more patient there. Trusting the car. It's raining really hard here at the end too. The water picks up right at the end and I'm not like considering it enough. It is partially to blame for that one. Lester on the wets is 22 seconds back. So that strategy has not worked out well. But neither has my inters for me. I think we were battling for top 5 right there after all the recovery miles. I wasn't even sure. I was just happy to be near some cars after being so far back. Even though I had the spins, unfortunately, I really did enjoy that race. For sure. It was more fun than the other two, just the period where I'm catching up a little bit. Those were decent laps that would have been useful earlier tonight if I could put them together. But they made a challenging race by how the conditions just go back and forth from inter to wet. Like 3 times. Well done, Get Busy. He was in the lead the whole race, essentially. I didn't see him race earlier tonight also. He might have been in another split. I don't know. I thought he would have been in the previous race we did. Because it's so late, I'm definitely not going to watch the replay on this one. It is far too late for that, unfortunately. Almost 1 in the morning, which I don't really go this late on weekdays ever. Way too late. But I don't regret doing that race. This was a lot of fun, even though I spun. I enjoy driving enough where that race was definitely a fun race for me. Some consistent laps at one point. Turning the chat back on for the last minutes here. Almost got it. Takes a second. Oh, thank you, Lobster Clicks. I just saw I haven't looked at my phone like the whole stream. But I now see a notification from Lobster Clicks. Thank you for the Venmo donation. $10 Venmo donation from Lobster. Just saw it. That was at 9 p.m. So it was like 4 hours ago. I'm a little late on that one. But I don't get those notifications on screen. I don't know if there's a way to get those ones here. I have the PayPal ones.
Said 96 likes.
Ending in a decent spot. Again, I think that is close enough to 100 where we got 100 in the bag. Almost there. I usually see a couple likes after the stream. So I'm confident we're going to get to the 100. The chat is back. Sorry, I was a little slow to get it back on that time. And this is only something I would do during GTWS. I'll do it, I think, the rest of the season. And then it will be gone until the next time we have something. Oh, wow. I lost significant DR. I mean, I wasn't fully at half, but I feel like I lost a good amount today.
At Mattieo. Said my grip was gone halfway in.
You drove really well. I was definitely having to work hard at one point to just stay like near you because I was making a lot of mistakes. But I thought you drove great. What tires were you on? You were on the Inters?
At Mattieo. Said Inters.
That's what I thought. Well, guys, because it's so late, I really can't afford to take too long ending my stream. Has been a fun first round, even though I've not scored well. Our points there were bad. But they do have one drop round, so this is going to be my drop round, hopefully. And all the rest of the scores will be a little better. Ideally, in a perfect world. This could have been a better result for sure. Sorry for those spins. I do feel bad that happened. It is my job to not spin. I will try better next time. That is definitely one of the more challenging races. But I feel like that was such a fun challenge. I wish I did better at it in the final one. Requires prep for a race like that, where the conditions literally change back and forth between inters and wets, and you have to manage it like more than most of these races that change conditions. I had to be really careful when the water picked up. So I will go now. I will see you tomorrow. I think my stream schedule tomorrow should be similar, like 5, 6 p.m. start. If I can do it, would be ideal. I get home at like 4:30, roughly. Even later than that if I stop for groceries or something. So I will see you then. And then after Friday, I'm off for 11 days in a row. which is awesome. And I will have time to rest and stream unlimited schedule. Put a bunch of streaming back to back and get my vertical streams popping again, which I need. I want those to do well so we continue to grow. We were at 6,800 subscribers only 6 months ago. So we're nearly doubling if we get anywhere near 12 soon. And we'll try to do that. Put some work in. Get closer to 20. And use the 11 days off to just do what I can. You guys already know, anytime I have time off from my super busy job schedule, I'm putting in work on this with everything I have. So I will see you tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye, Smog. See you later, Maddie. Whoever else is still here, I suspect. Soft Shoe's here. Bye-bye, Soft Shoe. Bye-bye, Wadadley and B Duddy if you're here. Bobby was here, 3 in the morning. Good night. See you tomorrow.